Hey guys, good morning. Okay, we have a lot to get through. Let's look at what's going on in the market real quick. Down day, obviously. By volume, we've got Redfin up 70%. Let's see what's going on there. RDFN equity N. Pull up the news. Right. Rocket to acquire Redfin. Got it. Nvidia down 3%. Tesla down 4%. Down $10. So Nvidia and Tesla down 3-4%. Palantir down 4%. Mineralis up 31%. We wanted to look at this one. Didn't get the chance. Was pitched this by somebody I trust. Primary endpoint for hypertension. Resistant hypertension is a weird disease. There's been a lot of attempts to make money in this disease, and it's a kind of a rough one. Old National Bank Corp, that is a that is not supposed to be on this most list. Rocket is down 14% because people don't like the acquisition. Let me just send a message to my colleagues. Okay. Verin, I don't know what these guys do. Oil and gas company. Okay, Viavi. Rigetti, down 4%. Traded a couple million shares. Marathon Digital. Alibaba, down 3%. CleanSpark. And IQE. I don't know if I could ever pronounce this correctly. And then Intel. So Intel's traded a million shares. So kind of quiet. Morning. Redfin. All right, Protagonist up 35%. What's going on with Protagonist? Must have announced phase 3 data. Protagonist has an IL-23 inhibitor. Pretty good data. From Protagonist, but they don't own the drug. It's sort of J&J's drug. Okay, Mineralis, Verin, we mentioned. Perimeter Solutions, CoinCheck, John Wiley. That is not supposed to be on that list, actually. North Point, Florin Decor, Granite Ridge, kind of some... Well, Florin Decor is 11 billion market cap, which I never heard of these guys. Kind of a Home Depot, kind of home improvement sector. Liberty Global, Beacon Roof, a lot of home improvement stuff. Standard Aero, never heard of these guys. SARO, Aerospace Engine Aftermarket Services. Okay. Synopta, don't know these guys either. STKL, plant-based and fruit-based beverage products. Okay. Astrana Health, don't know these guys. ASTH. It was, okay, this was Apollo Medical. Got it. Let me make a note of that. Okay. Let's see what else. Guild Holdings, Westrock Coffee, Seneca, Immunicore, Cogent, and Wheels Up. Those are gainers today. Not too many. Losers. Well, we got a lot. Rocket. It's pretty prominent on the list. And then, let's see, what time is it? Make sure these are all real time. AppLovin down 8%. Is Novo Nordisk really down 8%? What's going on? Novo is down 8%. Why is Novo down 8%? Okay, we have data from CagriSema. CagriSema data might have been disappointing to the market. Redefine 2. This is CagriSema weight loss data. 15.7%. That's a little light. That's not a whole lot better than semaglutide by itself, and not as good as some of the other drugs out there. So I could see CagriSema, certainly life cycle management for Novo, but it doesn't look so great. Not sure I'd buy Novo on the dip, but I'm not sure, 100% sure yet. Robinhood down 7% as well, so definitely some interesting stocks down and some opportunities most likely. All right, what's going on with volume? Tesla, Nvidia has traded quite a bit, but the volume I see for some of these other stocks is not that high. It's interesting. Strategy, Redfin, Alibaba, Meta, AppLovin, Apple, Amazon, Broadcom, Thermo Fisher, Chubb, Alphabet, Waste Management, Verisk, Microsoft Coin Global, Novo, Taiwan Semi, Alphabet, IPG, all the usual suspects on the list. Okay, so news-wise, I think we got most of the major announcements. The hangover of the Bitcoin sort of crypto day on Friday was a little bit, I think, hangs over us over the next week. A lot of bearishness on the tape could mean rallies in the offing. Could definitely see some kind of rally. Capra, I looked at the Capricorn data. It was really bad, and I think this would, be a pretty good short. So this is Duchenne muscular dystrophy area I know pretty well, and it does not look like a reasonable drug. But we still can look at it a little more carefully. Yeah, I don't know that you have to play Novo and buy something, in response to Novo dropping, but let's see. I don't really know much about, exact inflation or whatever. ServiceNow is going to buy MoveWorks, so pretty interesting news there in AI. Gives hopes to AI agent makers everywhere. Okay, we left off looking at MasterCard, but I also want to look at Procter Gamble, as well as T-Mobile, Coca-Cola. So just some of the large caps I haven't looked at this year, you know, that touch a lot of people who have these stocks just randomly in their portfolio, or they work there, or what have you. So I definitely want to look at a couple of those. I also want to look at AMD. People really like to look at AMD for some reason. Happy to oblige. The only stocks I don't really look at are financials, just because I don't even understand them. But I might hire a financials guy. So rest assured, we will have that covered at some point. They'll have to teach me how financials work. I know the basics, but that's about it. Okay. Let's see, AMD. AMD is like, so people really care about AMD, over care about AMD. So $98. Company's grown from $5 billion in revenue about a decade ago up to $23 billion in revenue recently. So about a 4 or 5x in revenue over the years. I missed the conference call and everything. Oh, big numbers. What was the problem? Guidance? It's always guidance, isn't it? Yeah, look at the leverage in this business. It's kind of a beautiful thing. You show me a picture of Sydney Sweeney and a picture of this, I'd say this is more beautiful. That's just me. I don't know if you guys think the same way. That's how I think. You see the operating income growing a huge amount, even with revenue not growing as much. So kind of incredible growth in leverage there. Incredible leverage in their business model, basically. Okay. Drax. Good morning, Drax. Okay, 1634 shares outstanding. All right, so what's the problem with AMD? Is it product cycle problem, or let's see. You know, I'm not a semis guy. I'm not a rapper, so just keep that in mind. Let's see here. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. I don't think so. Let's see if I can.
I'm not a rapper.
See if I can get that more clear.
I'm not a rapper.
There you go. All right, so it was 81 when I last populated this. So it's not like it's gone down or anything. too bad. I think people look at the last sort of boost and have their opinion. Yeah, the Drewski thing is obviously fake. Like, there's clearly somebody putting all these, like, they did the same thing with Jay-Z, almost verbatim. It was like almost verbatim the same crazy allegations that were like just so outlandishly crazy. I think it's just extortion, right? Like, I think they're gonna arrest a bunch of the people that are doing this. Drewski's like, I wasn't even famous. Nobody was inviting me to any Diddy party. Yeah, I barely know who Drewski is other than the cool meme that I like. Is he a comedian? Should I fuck with him? Should I call him? Drewski Shkreli. Listen. All right, Drewski and Shkreli connect. What'd he do with Ruby Rose? I don't even know who these people are. There's so many new influencers, new rappers every day. Liabilities plus shareholders' equity. Come on, man. Come on, man. Gotta do better than that. Drewski bullish on Nike. I see. All right, let's see here. Let me read this. Market's open in 2 minutes, though. Okay. Yeah, I guess we have full year now for 24. All right, so revenue grew 14% year over year. They only had a slowdown in 23 after a really torrid run of 3 years of like 40+% revenue growth. So not too bad of a dip there, and now returning to growth. Much bigger company, obviously. So pretty good. 2024 was a transformative year for AMD, delivered record revenue and strong earnings growth. So Dr. Lisa Su, data center segment annual revenue nearly doubled as the EPYC processor adoption accelerated, and delivered more than $5 billion in AMD Instinct accelerator revenue. Looking to 25, we see clear opportunities for continued growth based on the strength of the product portfolio. Okay. CFO Gene Hu. Let's take a break to look at the market real quick, though. Somebody asked me about diversification earlier. Well, what can I say about this? If you can maintain your alpha while diversifying the number of positions you have, that's a miraculous thing. You should do it. But for most people, that's very, very hard to do because you lose focus. And that loss of focus usually results in, a diminution in the ability to sort of maintain, being able to find good securities. But if you ask me, would I rather have a portfolio of 1,000 great securities at great prices or 5? I'd rather have 1,000. Problem is, it's less and less likely as the number of securities goes up that I actually have a good handle on 1,000 securities. Even as a team, the amount of team members that can do that with a huge team is still going to be kind of problematic. So something to keep in mind. But in this ideal circumstance where I actually do have the ability to find 1,000 or 500 or 200 really, really good securities, yeah, I would rather have 200 really good securities than 5 that, something might go wrong with the 5. I'd much rather have 500. But the likelihood that I can find 500 securities that all have the same kind of upside, there's only really one Sava. Now, it's funny because if you look at AppLovin, I was looking at, the best stocks of the year last year. AppLovin was sitting there, and you had people complaining they couldn't find good stocks and they missed AppLovin. So where were you when AppLovin was there and obviously, skyrocketing? Now, of course, AppLovin's dropping, but speaking of which, where is AppLovin right now? MicroStrategy down 9%. AppLovin down 9%. Sorry, I'm calling it by the wrong name. It's strategy now. Nuvation down. Robinhood, Novo, AppLovin Strategy, Akamai down 7%. Could be long. Grab down 6%. Unity down 7%. Oklo down 7%. Coinbase, Confluent. We got all losers, all big problems today. Supermicro bucking the trend up a little bit. IBM as well. Let's see if we can lever up. You guys want to lever up, right? Who doesn't like leverage?
Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, let's see here. I'd like to short a little more IonQ as well while we're here.
Order filled. Order filled.
There's a really funny video of doing tricks on it that I want to show you guys later. It's a little raunchy, but it's not rated R or anything. You guys will find it to be very funny, I think. In the video, they do tricks on it, as you can imagine.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Sorry guys, I'm just in the midst of furiously adding to my short positions. Perhaps stupidly. Usually when I do this, you know, there's an immediate rally. The market makers absorb my inventory, laugh at me, and raise the prices of everything. It's typically what happens here. Oh, that's great, Scully. Thank you. Thank you for the supply. Now, as we were saying,
Order filled.
appreciate it, bruh.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
IonQ's going to like 6 very soon, I think. I could be wrong. Wrong a lot. In case you haven't figured that out yet. Call me Mr. Wrong. I've been obsessed with looking at Wall Street history. It's a cool guy you might want to look into that I forgot. I didn't forget he existed, but there's an interesting investor named Robert Wilson. And Robert Wilson was involved in a trade called Resorts International. I think Kramer was involved in this trade too, if I'm not mistaken. And Resorts International was like the most fucked short squeeze of all time before GameStop. GameStop has taken that title. Fairly definitively, GameStop is the most fucked short squeeze of all time. But Resorts International is up there. And if you like history, because you can't live through everything, right? And you're not old enough. And by the time you get old enough,
Partially filled.
well, then you're old. So you want to read a little history, and
Order partially filled.
it tends to repeat itself. So Resorts International was this wild short squeeze in the, well, I want to say it might have been the 80s, but I think it might have been the 70s too. And read about it. It's a good story. And he, like most shorts. You know, it was an Atlantic City hotel basically, and like most shorts, it was pretty obvious. You know, a lot of scammy stuff happening at the company, crazy valuation. But man, this thing went up like 20x on him, and he survived and made money anyway. But that's why he's a legend. Legend.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
But yeah, interesting, enigmatic kind of guy. He was, yeah, you can read about his life. I mean, he was a strange fellow, to say the least. Who else is a bear out here? Bears represent. We'll be bulls in a few years when the shit bottoms out. Don't worry. And nobody will listen to us either. Like, no, you gotta be bullish. They're gonna say, Scrolly, the sky's falling. It's over. Get into a bunker. So it's not that bad. So yes, it is. It's over. And when your most bullish friend turns bearish, that's when we buy, baby.
Order partially filled.
Right now we selling though.
Order filled.
Selling everything.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right. How do I keep going on these positions? Let me see.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
And I also want to run our market maker today and see if we can make some improvements and then start to move to a co-located server, get our ping down, maybe move the program to a different programming language,
Order partially
you know,
filled.
do all this stuff
Order filled.
that the pros do.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
See if we can get to, how many milliseconds do we need to get to? 0?
Order partially filled.
1?
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, let's get back to AMD. Simmer for a bit. Okay. Investing aggressively in AI and innovation. Okay, that's the CFO.
Order filled.
These are some non-GAAP numbers. We'll look at those translations in a second. Data center was a record 3.9. Up 69% year over year. Strong ramp of AMD Instinct GPU shipments. And growth in EPYC CPU sales. Okay. Data center was 12.6 for the year. Really up 100% year over year? That's kind of amazing. Okay, so that's good for them. Then we got Ryzen, which is the consumer GPU. Also still growing pretty nicely. After a bad year last year. I don't know if it's a refresh cycle or what happened there, but gaming. Oh, Ryzen, sorry. Ryzen's the CPU, of course. Right? Or is it both? Are they both Ryzen? I don't even know the AMD GPU. Radeon. Ryzen and Radeon. There we go. Yeah, I never used these things. I haven't used a Radeon in 20 years when ATI, when it was ATI that AMD acquired to get into GPUs. I don't know if you guys remember ATI. ATI was big on Wall Street. I don't know anything about hardware. Software, different.
Order filled.
Yeah, Epic is the data center. Okay, so gaming had a really rough year. Decrease in semi-custom revenue. Oh, okay, so that was PlayStation or something.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, let's take a look at this. AMD continues expanding its partnerships to deliver highly performant AI infrastructure at scale. IBM announced plans to deploy the Instinct MI300X. Okay.
Order filled.
Let me just make some more adjustments to my positions here. I do want to keep shorting these stocks, so bear with me.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
A lot going on. Who likes this decline?
Order filled.
Who's loving it? I'm loving it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
I heard this new poetry the other day. It was really good. It was called From the River to the Sea. Do you guys know what that is? What does that mean? It sounded very poetic. I'm gonna tell Kanye to use it in his next song. Can I get you banned? Is that a problem? You guys know I'm a poetry fan. Didn't AOC say it too?
Order filled. Order filled.
I try to avoid politics, man. That ain't my job. My job is getting this bread. I'll take Arab money. I'll take Jewish money.
Order filled.
Hey, shit is getting spooky, isn't it?
Order partially filled.
Spooky out there. On the love.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Man, just halt the market, man. It's too much, man. Throw in the white towel. Holy shit. This is crazy.
Order partially filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
My system isn't even keeping up with this.
Order partially filled. Order partially filled. Order partially filled.
Hey.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
Did I do that? You guys remember Steve Urkel? Did I do that? I was like the white Steve Urkel.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
He was really popular back in my day.
Order filled.
Jaleel White, right? Was that his name?
Order partially filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
All my, like, this is crazy. All the bids are gone. All my apes are gone.
Order partially filled.
Where'd my apes go, man?
Order filled.
Crazy. I'm just gonna put lots of bids underneath, just in case. Sometimes a good idea if you think the market's gonna like whoosh down, and there's like a price that you like. I would buy this stock no matter what at this price.
Filled.
Sometimes you just put it in and see what happens. Maybe even make it good to cancel if you're really crazy. I mean, the 1 or 2 times in history where it's worked, people are very grateful that they did it. But usually nothing. Never works. But it's kind of funny. It's like, yeah, I would buy 1,000 shares of Microsoft at $5, no matter what. $5? Really? Yes. $5. 1,000 shares, that's it? Yes. Exactly. Just raise it by $1 every day. Willing to buy for $6. For careful deliberation. Or, you know, calculate the cash value. Although I'm not even sure Microsoft has net cash. Maybe like 2 times earnings. I would pay 2 times earnings. No more. I will shut down Microsoft after 2 years of operating it. How sick would that be? You're short everything, you go into a coma,
Partially filled.
wake up from the coma, you're the richest man in the world.
Order filled.
Damn. Shit got that bad? Yes, it did. How can we help you, Emperor? Emperor? Damn! Sir, you bought really out of the money puts, and we paid you. Now, Mr. Emperor, what is your vision for policy? No clothes. That's the policy. It'll increase economic growth. Make it happen.
Order filled.
Except for me. Except for the Emperor.
Order filled.
Yes, Mr. Emperor.
Order partially filled.
Stop, Emperor.
Order filled.
Holy shit, what just happened?
Order filled.
The fuck is happening?
Order
Getting filled on everything.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
All those underneath bids I just did just got filled. The fuck is this? Armageddon? Is it Armageddon? Is it time to play the song? Yeah, I think we gotta play that song. Only me stops multi-million-dollar orders to play a song. That's the only person on the street that'll do it, baby. All right, that song will bring some bids back, right? Right? My whole order screen is like large bids for further price depreciation.
Order filled.
Whether it'll happen or not, I don't know. But sometimes you don't even want it to happen, do you? Do I really want to buy Microsoft at $6? Would there be a Microsoft left? I'm just kidding about the $6 thing, obviously, but the only time it really worked was that flash crash. I'll never forget that. I was in a meeting with some shitty biotech, and my business partner like interrupts the meeting. I was kind of pissed at him for interrupting the meeting.
Order filled.
He gave me like a post-it. He was like, mark it down 1,000, down 1,000 or something. I was like, oh, huh, interesting. I came back from the meeting and I was like, what the fuck happened? He's like, Johnson & Johnson just traded at like $6 or $10 or whatever it was. Proctor Gamble traded at $20. Like the shit just hit the fan. I think, hey, I don't know if they canceled those trades or not. I don't actually remember. If anybody remembers. Okay, 5, 6. Let's see if I can do some extra fancy footwork here. Da, 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 da. 295. Let's see. $7.
Order filled.
All right, cool. I mean, shit is getting worse by the second. I'm like, let me go back to AMD. Then I'm like, no. Wait a second. One second thought. Where's Bitcoin? Oh no. Bitcoin's 80,000. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. I think Rigetti definitely gets a 7 handle today.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Just be mindful that, in this kind of environment, you will see rallies, you will see recoveries, you will see comebacks. Don't be shocked if the market, comes back 1% or 2% today. Everything's possible. Don't get yourself in a mindset where you're like inflexible, I guess, because markets are very chaotic and nothing is predictable. If you want to get a sense for it, there's a branch of math called dynamical systems.
Partially filled.
It's like pretty interesting. And so between that and like Navier-Stokes and other parts of math, you can sort of see how like very small changes in starting conditions can lead to very large outcome differences. And that's the whole sort of idea of dynamical systems or chaos. And markets are chaotic. I mean, they're not path dependent, right? They're not Markovian as much as we'd like to think they are. They tend to have a randomness that comes from different actors acting in different ways. There was the old Quantmare scenario, Quant Doomsday, where there's a scenario where Renaissance blows up. There's a scenario where Renaissance, doesn't. That's what happened, obviously. But had Simon's not levered down, could we have seen a meltdown of some kind? Certainly possible. Could have happened. So just sort of be mindful that on no given day should you say and make up your mind that market's gonna crash for sure, and price action tends to infect your brain a bit, where all you see is red, you see prices dropping rapidly, and you say to yourself, oh, okay, this looks really ugly. Well, that's probably a time to start buying. At the same time, you have to maintain some perspective in the long run too. So the best thing for me, is always to stick to fundamental analysis. Just say, these are stocks that I'm willing to buy at this price, and these are stocks I'm willing to sell at that price. And whatever happens, happens. Okay, I have an 11 o'clock call, so when 11 rolls around, I do have to take like a half-hour break. Yeah, geometric Brownian motion is probably a better way to model the market than Markov processes, but in any event, let's keep reading. Vultr, I don't even know who that is, and AMD announced a strategic collaboration to power Vultr's cloud infrastructure. Yeah, it's a little like cloud guy, right? LF Alpha, I know those guys, announced that it will leverage the MI300.
Order partially filled.
Oh, what's happening now?
Order filled.
Rally? Okay, MI300 and the MI300X. And then, of course, there's Rockham, which I've dealt with through PyTorch. Okay, so they're going to do tokenizer-free LLM architecture. Interesting. Fujitsu and AMD announced strategic partnership. AMD announced strategic investments, including investments in Liquid AI. Oh, wow. Liquid AI, Vultr, and Absci. Isn't Absci, that's an antibody player, right? Okay. AMD released Rockham 6.3. Dell and AMD announced that Ryzen AI Pro. Okay. Ryzen AI Pro. Dell Pro Notebook Desktop PC partnership. Okay, you've got Ryzen AI Max. And the Max Pro. These are, desktop. Ryzen AI 300. Ryzen AI 300 Pro. These are, I guess, notebook processor. We got the Ryzen 200 and the Ryzen 200 Pro. Okay. El Capitan supercomputer at Livermore. Number 1 on the top 500 list. Wow. El Capitan. The Hunter supercomputer at Stuttgart. The MI300As. APUs. Should not call them APUs.
Order filled.
Okay, here we go back down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Get out at the light. Before we say goodbye. Get us into the end. Alright, Hunter supercomputer.
Order filled.
ENI HPC6 system at the University of Paderborn. The fastest system in Norway, called Sigma 2. Okay, now we've got some more consumer stuff. We've got the Ryzen 9000 X3D. Let's see.
Order partially filled.
Ryzen Z2.
Order filled.
Ryzen 9000 HX. This is handheld,
Order
mobile, and desktop. Okay. Oh, I just tried to short a very absurd amount of stock by accident on a misclick. Oops. That would have been devastating. Thank God the computer stopped me. Where would we be without computers? Alright. AMD Adrenaline Edition. Sounds retarded. Versal Gen 2 portfolio. What is this? Interface and memory technologies. Oh, these are FPGAs? Okay, back down we go. We're getting below 8 again. Sort of to be expected.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Maybe get some water or something.
Order filled.
I've been dehydrated for forever. Well, we know what LPDDR5X is. That's memory, but I'm not sure what CXL 3.1 is. These are like fabrics? Okay. Is this the old, what, Xilinx? The old Xilinx products? Compute Express Link Consortium. Interesting. Yeah, all the shit coins will go to zero. I agree with that. Bitcoin below 80. Twitter is down. Okay, let's look at the guidance. The guidance was 7.1. Was that below consensus? 30% revenue growth, not bad. I mean, revenue growth just keeps going higher and higher. I guess of course, the cyclicality matters quite a bit.
Order filled. Order filled.
Whoa! GenMab announces J&J decision
Order filled.
regarding Hexabody. Huh. Wow, GenMab will not exercise its license.
Order filled.
Just shorted some. It looks like it's down. I guess we already knew this. Don't do what I'm doing. Oh, this was 8 minutes ago. Okay. Too late.
Order filled.
Too late. I guess daratumumab will. I still think it's got some decent patent life, so daratumumab will be fine. Allergies are kind of rough.
Order filled.
Aye.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
See body blues in Cancun? Oh, like straight rain. I think it's I had the same exact hotel 2 years ago.
Use this so I can point it.
Right? It's like it's called the Grand Oasis in Cancun. It's like the worst hotel ever.
Just for like kids you can't afford.
Yeah, I mean it's like where you go when you're in college. The food's like terrible.
Yeah.
I just like saw videos of like tigers.
I want to make sure I don't
Partially filled.
search for what to block. No. Just to make sure that my girlfriend, I can alert her. This video is circulating on the internet. Do not watch.
Partially filled. Order filled.
You can quit with your girl.
What?
Friends.
No, just one of my friends. It's like this yearly thing.
Okay. I can relate too.
Order partially filled.
Nice. All right.
Order partially filled.
Okay. So cash flow. Okay, so free cash flow is 2.4 billion. So you're paying 64 times free cash flow for a company that's been sort of a secular grower, but look at the 2013 to 2017 period, you'd basically flat earnings, and then you had the cyclical big jump here. So like, I think you just have to be pretty sure that we're going to be in this big semi-super cycle for a while. Otherwise, I don't know how you buy AMD, given the, given this could be peak cycle earnings. What do you want to pay on peak cycle earnings? 20 times? Even that's aggressive for peak cycle. Yeah, AMD looks like a short to me. I mean, unless you really feel like they're gonna dominate more than what's priced in. I mean, even on a price to sales basis, it's like very historically expensive at 6 times. It's like CapEx of revenue. It's just CapEx. Yeah. You can't really fight the macro when you're a semiconductor company. It's pretty tricky. What's up, Rabbi? Market manipulation? What's happening, William? Market manipulation police, get on the ground. You've been caught manipulating markets. How do you plead? Yeah, AMD doesn't really spend much on CapEx. Okay, so they actually had 3.2 billion in earnings at one point, for free cash flow. So you could do like, you guys probably heard of this like CAPE, cyclically adjusted PE ratio. There's a couple ways to do this, including like almost like a moving average. No, I increased the shorts on quantum today. I want as much exposure to the straight as possible. I mean, Rigetti's going up $3. I mean, just a fucking shitty company. Like, why would anyone want to own it? No revenue. You get technical progress update once a year. Like, what's there to be excited about?
Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order partially filled. Order partially filled.
Yeah, so one way to do it is just sort of smooth out the earnings as if it were cyclically, not a cyclically sort of bumpy company.
Order filled.
Problem is you don't know what the peak is and what isn't. That's the only kind of tricky part. But I mean, another way to look at it is the last 7 years, AMD's made $10 billion. Yeah, it's a little hard to justify these earnings unless you, I don't know, like if you assume they can grow cash flow. So I guess, the meta here is, will they take share in the GPU market? Will they take share in the PC market's important too, but I'm not sure it's that important given how Intel's done. And obviously there's some expectation that they'll continue to grow and take share from Intel. I think expectations on the GPU side are pretty low. There's going to be a lot of different types of accelerators coming through too. I'm trying to think of what I know about AI and how it would apply here. I mean, if Torch works for ROCm, which it kind of does, and they could improve ROCm a bit and Torch with it, it could take some share. And I would have no problem using an AMD if ROCm was stable. And even kind of like a 5-10% market share there would be a pretty big earnings boom. There is an expected gain there to some extent, but not a 10% gain, maybe like a 1 or 2% gain. If they can get a 5 or 10% gain, that'd be a big deal. I don't know how competitive the chip is though, like price per flop. It's hard to beat NVIDIA's systems. Pretty well crafted. I mean, just the call optionality of that is worth quite a lot. It's funny that you think about a $150 billion company as a call option. But I guess you're getting that call option somewhat for free, which I like. Yeah, I don't know. I'm now that I think of it, I kind of like it. I mean, they'll continue to abuse Intel, and that'll get them to like another, 30 billion in revenue. You see what the leverage power there was. I'm not worried about a near-term recession for AMD. That's going to happen to everybody. That shouldn't affect the stock too much. Question is, will they keep taking share from AMD, and then what will they do in the GPU accelerator world? think things are kind of slowing down to the point where it wouldn't be shocked if, as the dust settles, AMD can gain a little share. People really do want an alternative to NVIDIA to some extent. And if it's all the same when you're running Torch, you can kind of work with that. Now, the bigger companies aren't just going to run Torch. They're going to write their own kernels and stuff like that. And for that stuff, AMD is kind of forever cooked. I mean, you have to really go into programming a bit. Yeah. It's a hard call. I mean, again, the beauty of the market is you don't need to make hard calls. But think about it, a 10% market share in GPUs for the data center doubles their revenue. I don't know that Microsoft wants to get into semiconductors. But it is a funny point, is that if Google is going to spend $75 billion in 1 year on CapEx, it might as well buy AMD. Yeah. I reserve judgment on AMD. I got to think about it some more. At the right price, it's a great long. But if they can get that GPU share, or the accelerator share, whatever they call it, that'd be a pretty big deal. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to short Costco and Walmart. Walmart's down 4%. Whew, look at this chart. I'm not a chart guy, but that's crazy. Huh. Costco too. Wama. They're somewhat defensive. Yeah. I mean, I don't think this is about tariffs anymore. I think people understand that tariffs are not really a thing. I mean, the market's told. Markets made it pretty clear that tariffs are a bad idea, and I think pretty sure the government's listening. I'm running Did I just write node? Oh boy. Need more coffee.
Order filled.
Yeah, I wonder if you see I on Q at 15 pretty soon here.
Order filled.
Vol is still so high. Like, you can buy IonQ 17 and a half puts that literally expire in a week. Cost you 70 cents. So your break even is 1680, which is still 10% away. Pretty wild move there.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Now, you know, I sort of think of $10 for some reason as like a rest stop for IonQ, but really the long-term price was more like 8. Go back even further. Yeah, I mean 6, 7, 8 was kind of the price, but you know, you could also see 3 or 4. Christmas tree chart. There's a Christmas tree chart with a second gift. Second gift here. On the daily chart, there's been almost no updates for IonQ in about a month. A few updates, very small at that. See, you change this chart. Just click up there, type in ticker, and the chart should change. There we go. Yeah, same sort of chart, more or less, for Rigetti. A little more exaggerated, but more or less the same shit. I mean, if it's not Jover, I don't know when it's going to be Jover, because this is Jover. Over. Gotta be.
Order filled.
Let's see here. Oh, I still have some bids out there, but a lot of my bids did get filled.
Order filled.
10 minutes, I gotta take that call.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
La la la, way to get my money right. You can't tell me nothing, right?
Order filled.
Should I short some QUBT or QBTS? I think so. QBUBT is really just kind of a fake company.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Oh, look at Humusite, 289. Yeah, the dump in IMQ is pretty significant here. Let me see if I increase that before we jump on this call.
Filled.
Remember to use the volatility to your advantage, whatever that means to you. And yeah, so AMD is going to be tricky, but I think the number one thing to watch there is gains in GPU. I wonder if Lily gains off Novo Nordisk's misfortune. Or theoretical misfortune. Okay, guys, we'll be back later. Give me about half an hour, maybe even less. Then I'll see you soon.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Autofilled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Hey Lou, how are you? We're back. Looks like a bit of a rally here. Alright. Just gonna do some quick calculations on something, and then we can look at a couple of new stocks. Let's see what's going on. Just want to see my delta exposures and all that stuff, all the good stuff. I might want to increase the positions even further. I mean, I do think we'll see Rigetti in kind of the 5, 6, 7 range pretty soon here, so increasing the position could make sense. Let's see. Let's see. Oops.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right.
Order filled.
Yeah, INQ is still expensive. I mean, 4 billion market cap doesn't make too much sense for this
Order
company with no
filled.
revenue, no products. It's trash.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
we'll see what happens. No need to rush anything. Anybody ever tries to rush you on a financial decision, tell them to fuck off. You know, nobody's. Warren Buffett very famously said, "Fortunes are lost at the end of a quick pulse." I'm sure he didn't come up with that either, but it's still pretty telling and useful saying. I still have to add up the deltas. I forgot to do that. Let's see. 333. Okay. Oh, shoot. Bit of a rally here. $98, $97, $94, $89. Just going through the deltas as you go more out of the money, they drop. So let's see, 89, no, 82, 72, 60. And you multiply the delta by your notional to get your delta adjusted exposure. It's basic option stuff. 47, 35, 25. And then finally, my Rigetti 10 calls are very out of the money, 17% delta. Okay. And you get a total delta amount. I see. It doesn't feel right to me. I'm missing a zero or something. Okay, that makes more sense. All right. see what I'm missing. I see. Gotta have the price of the contract. I'm telling you, today is not my best thinking day. Oh well. What can you do? So it's stock price times number of contracts times delta times 100. All right, perfect. That's more like it. Another strategy is to just add up the delta shares. It's a lot easier. Okay. Yeah, the dollar amount doesn't really matter. It's the share amount. So just so you guys know what kind of I'm talking about here, I have short position of this much Rigetti common stock. So that's the amount of shares short. Okay. The total amount of call options I own would be this amount, which is more. This is on an as converted basis, right? So you'd actually be long in this case, but options that are out of the money are not worth the full amount. Deep in the money options are almost like common stock. In fact, common stock, you could kind of think of it as a zero call, a strike, a call option with a zero strike. Does that make sense? So this is no delta adjustment. Now, if you have a $1 call that you're short, you don't even need to adjust that. That's going to be 100% delta practically, 99.5, right? So as you go through all the options you have, you adjust them. Now, if you own Rigetti 15 calls as a hedge, are you long Rigetti? Not really. The 15 calls are very unlikely to ever be in the money. So, they might have a 1% delta. Well, it depends on whether you have a call or a put. So the lower the strike price, the higher the delta on a call option, and vice versa for a put. So my delta adjusted, you can see here, is a much different number. It's like half almost. And so this is the delta adjusted number. This is a number I care about, right? This number is kind of irrelevant because you can buy all the 15 and 20 calls you want for Rigetti, and you'll be hedging out some of your downside if you're short. But you're not going to, you'd much rather, if the stock rockets, you'd much rather have a lower strike price because you lose all the money until that strike price, say 15. That's when your protection starts kicking in. So that's my position on Rigetti. I'm net short, 120,000 shares. But if the price goes down, what's interesting is the delta on the short will never change. It'll always be 100% delta. But as the underlying price changes, this delta will change as well. If the underlier drops, the value of the hedges drops as well because the delta will go out of the money. As it rises, unfortunately, it'll also rise all the way up to the potential of 442. So, you would lose money on these, and then you would gain some amount of money on these depending on how much it rose. There's also time value and time decay, so keep that in mind. All right, so that's sort of what's going on there. I do think I should increase my position a little bit. But let me do the I on Q equivalent. I might want to increase it more on I on Q because I was a little bit, more into Rigetti. But let me see about I on Q. I'll make my decision.
Order filled.
Oh, it's not getting filled anyway. Screw the decision. All right. 93.5 is the delta there. 88 is the next delta. So I'm just also assume it's 93, 90, 88. 93, 90, 88. You can, the deltas you can kind of almost do in your head. A good rule of thumb is if you look at the at-the-monies, which for IonQ are 19, the delta is usually around 50 cents. So depends on the applied vol. All right, so 91, 88, 84, 79. I wish I could hold these open. And we're working pretty hard on a good options product for Godel, so you'll be able to see those soon. 93, 91, nope, it's 93, 87, 78. 93, 87, 78. Now I need the 18 calls and the 19 calls, which I'm also long. Not bullish, just long them. 67 and 53. And then the rest of the calls are pretty out of the money. So protect yourself with those out of the money options. 34. They're not expensive often. They will eat into your return if the stock doesn't do anything though. 29. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself a bit here. 24. And the most out of the money I own on IonQ is the 22 calls, which are 20% delta. So by the way, what is delta anyway? Well, delta is the amount of the expected change in the option for every dollar of the expected change in the underlier. So if you own a $1 call option on a $50 stock, if the stock goes up $1, your $49 call option will also go up $1. But at the money, your call will go up 50 cents for every dollar the stock goes. Out of the money, it might only go up 10 or 20 cents, hence 10 or 20% delta. So just keep all that in mind. All right. Of course, this tells me something a little alarming, which is that I'm net long IonQ, this is why I was doing this analysis. I was sitting here
Order filled.
saying what's going on here. Now that can't be true that I'm net long IonQ, which is not what I want to hear. But I don't think that's right. Something must be wrong here. Let's see, 240. That would be not good news. Well, maybe it's true. I don't know.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
That's the problem with these complicated positions, is you kind of want to make sure that you have the position you think you have.
Order filled.
And there are things that the systems have that will show you it correctly. Different systems will report you the delta adjusted exposure and things like that, but
partially filled. Order partially filled.
It takes a couple clicks to fix it anyway, right?
Order filled. Order filled.
Super baggy. I do sell options sometimes. I mean, I always say the smarter move is to sell premium.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Yeah, same price for QUBT and QBTS, in case you didn't have your mind fucked enough today. All right, let's see if I can get to 200,000 shares short for IonQ, but
Order filled.
one of the problems is, you know, you're net short, and then as the price comes down, you kind of want to buy cheaper calls, but you also simultaneously you do have to magnify your position. So it's kind of one of these things where you don't want to get tied off the reference price, and you want to be able to use a little of the vol to improve your reference prices so that you capture a little bit of spread, and that spread is used to pay your theta. And usually I just do it kind of eyeball it, but
Order filled.
sometimes it can get away from you a little. So now I'm catching up, and I'm probably having the reverse problem where my reference pricing and all that is getting effed. But, you know, win some and lose some.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
One thing I would say as a trader you never really want to do is press the market too hard, because in the old days you sort of could, because the market makers just weren't what they are today. But today they really are shock absorbers for the system. And they always have been to some extent. But in the old days, I mean, if you could poke a stock to see where the supply and demand was, and you can get a pretty good feel as a trader what's going on. You talk to Wall Street and stuff like that. I'm gonna go to the restroom for 2 seconds. I'll be right back, guys.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right, we back. Is X really down still? That's wild. Wonder if it's DDoS or what exactly. Russian state actors. Okay. Cool.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right, we are going to start up our market maker, see how that goes. All right, the orders are being spammed as we speak. I don't know if how exactly it'll.
Order cancelled.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Order cancelled.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's dynamically changing the buys and sells. Wait, those are my other options.
Order filled.
But okay, I'm short Google. Basically, I sort of all buy and short them at the same time. So here's Nvidia, Tesla. It looks like it cancels the orders. I don't know if you guys can see this. You can see the trades here.
Order filled.
Short Apple, Tesla, Nvidia, Google.
Order cancelled.
Oh shit. Yeah, just sort of going on its own here. I'm gonna let it do its thing, you know? Gotta let it breathe.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Look at this shit. Is whipping and flipping it. It's flipping the script. Back and forth and back. I'ma sold this to Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy, tell him.
Order cancelled.
Let's go.
Order cancelled.
So far, it just wants to short things. I should also make it delta, sort of delta hedge and beta hedge. Same thing. At least delta hedge. So just buy an equivalent amount of beta adjusted exposure if you're, because if you post all your short orders.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
What the fuck?
Order cancelled.
Yeah, I'm just building a short position, apparently. Now, should we turn it up a few notches? It looks like it's somewhat well behaved. Maybe we put on more shares and more stocks. What do you guys think? And we can do like make a screen with all the positions that it's doing.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Okay, first report here. We sold 5 shares. We bought 5 shares in Nvidia for 107.82, and we sold it for 107.80. Fucking up. All right, Google. Okay, Google, we made 12 cents.
Order filled.
Okay, Tesla.
Order filled.
Man, it's going too fast.
Order cancelled.
I can't even pay attention.
Order filled.
It's just whipping it, flipping it. I just like saying that, by the way.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Okay, I should probably just have it report some of this. I don't need to see every little piece of this.
Order filled.
But yeah, it's trading. I got to get the size up a little bit. The size is too small.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
All right, let me see if I can get some more informative trades out of this thing.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Here's the code. Let's make some adjustments, all right? Make some adjustments. Okay, this is all boilerplate. Don't think we need to do anything with this. But
Order cancelled. Order filled.
here,
Order cancelled. Order filled.
here we go.
Order filled.
Aha! Okay. So let's up all this significantly. Well, let's up this significantly.
Order cancelled.
Triple this.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Okay, let's add a couple more stocks. What do you guys say? What do you want to add? Give me some stocks.
Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
This shit is wild.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, you want to add strategy? Hood? Robin Hood? Okay. Shit. Alright, let's do it. Strategy is MicroStrategy, right? Okay.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Baba. Hood. Hood's the best fucking ticker ever, I would say.
Order filled.
Adobe. We already have Google. Pay attention, man. Okay. Fuck it, let's do Netflix too. Okay.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Okay. Close the program. And let me get better. Let me get better messaging
Order filled.
in the process. Probably, I don't know what I'm going to do with these positions that are in flight. That's a whole other story. You know what I mean? All right, let's check it out. Where do we have print in here? No printing? Great, even better. How about here?
Order filled.
Print. Oh, we're logging anyway. Okay, so we got logger. Market order exists. Okay, these are just errors. Great. Nothing here. Let's go to event loop. Nope. Let's go here. Logger. There's a lot of logging here.
Order filled.
Great. Okay. Looks like most of the logging's probably in here. Logger. Probably don't need this guy. Probably don't need this guy. Let's see how this object gets. Order submitted. Good. Order not found. Order canceled. Great. Everything there looks good. Now, let's make sure. And loop, fixed run, login config.
Order filled.
This is tricky because I'm not really sure
Order filled.
where this is coming from, this logging. It's doing quite a lot of logging that I don't like.
Order filled.
Maybe it's coming from here. Nope. Maybe it's coming from here. Message. Yeah, it's still logging the stuff.
Order filled.
Let me see.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
When in doubt, ask Grok.
Order
Cloudflare.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Okay, so I do see the market dropping a little bit here, so we not sure what's going on actually.
Order filled.
I do see a huge amount of market making positions. Give me a minute while I debug a little bit.
Order filled.
Oh, Grok couldn't reply either. I wonder if that's a problem with X. Let me send this to another
Order filled.
bot.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. I see. So we are going to change our logging configuration file. That's what I figured we would do. But a little bit more of an advanced system here. So if we do, we basically will have like our own order management logging level.
Order filled.
But I do want the fills,
Order filled.
I kind of do want the fills.
Order filled.
Let's see how it goes. Okay, this is a lot. This makes more sense, right? Oh, these are pretty wide. Oh, they're not that wide, actually.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Yeah, it doesn't have the fills.
Order filled.
I have to work on getting that.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna take a business meeting, so I'll see you guys soon. I I let this run, and it's running wild. Looks like it's making money, so I'm just gonna leave it. So if I come back and I'm bankrupt, then it's your fault. I also use the market crashing a bit, which is interesting. So I wouldn't cover shit if I were you.
Order cancelled.
Just call me. Somebody call me if
Cancelled.
if shit goes too haywire, you know? Text me or something.
Order filled. Order filled.
Crazy.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. 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 Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. 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 Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Sorry, I was on with the major exchange,
Order
making sure that
Order cancelled.
I'm handling this business.
Order cancelled.
Some shit's going crazy right now.
Order cancelled.
Okay,
Order filled.
I'm short Apple, short Adobe, long Baba, short Google,
Order cancelled.
long Robinhood,
Order
long Meta, short MicroStrategy, long Netflix.
Order
No, I'm long MicroStrategy. What the, this fucking machine?
filled. Order cancelled.
Short Nvidia,
Order filled.
long Tesla.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
Let me see if I can get a little P&L up in here.
Order cancelled.
This shit's
Order
crazy.
partially filled. Order filled.
Was it wigging out?
Order cancelled.
Just wigging out.
Order cancelled.
All right, let me give you the P&L.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Okay, Apple. This is the market making. Okay. Adobe,
Order filled.
Amazon,
Order cancelled.
Alibaba,
Order cancelled.
Google, Robinhood, I'm getting smoked, Meta, Microsoft. Holy shit, MicroStrategy. Oh my god.
Order cancelled.
Get run over. Thank you, Citadel. Tesla.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Okay, so that's where I'm at. Total
Order cancelled.
down 800 big, 700 big ones.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Let's see here. How about notional?
Order cancelled.
Or yeah, let me just do the value. Okay. So negative 38,202, negative 26,374, negative 964, 2003, negative 37,280, 38,98, 17,850.
Order cancelled.
Microsoft, I'm flat now. MicroStrategy, long $50,000 worth, wonderful.
Cancelled.
Netflix, same.
Order filled.
Nvidia, short, small amount there, and then Tesla there. So, some of this is I'm slightly long. Absolute value of these bad boys
Order cancelled.
is $261,000. Just about break even, net neutral. Let's see how many basis points that is.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Down 28 basis points.
Order cancelled.
That's the current market making system,
Order cancelled.
which is obviously quite small relative to my greater portfolio.
Cancelled.
No, I haven't released the code yet, but I'm going to tweak it, and then
Order
either it'll be just for Godel subscribers, or you can even just,
Order cancelled.
the long-term vision I have is you would just run the algorithm
Order
and plug it in. But with these smaller moves, yeah. So net of MicroStrategy, I'm up, but listen, Sandler's got us. All right, it's coming back, baby. Don't worry. Don't be
Order cancelled.
Don't be a hater. Strategy's the future. It's intelligent leverage. You understand? Intelligent leverage.
Order partially
All right, let's update this P&L.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order
Shit.
cancelled.
Yeah, it's
Order
still
partially
not going great here over here.
Order cancelled.
Let's see here.
Order partially filled. Order cancelled.
Microsoft, I'm just out. Okay.
Order cancelled.
Okay, MicroStrategy, pick it back up. Let's go.
Order cancelled.
Netflix,
Order cancelled.
Nvidia, and Tesla. Oh, Tesla.
Order
Just went
cancelled.
from 0 to hero. Okay. About to go from ashy to classy.
Order
Trust the process. 100%, Cody.
filled.
Trust the process, damn
Order cancelled.
it. This is moving like crazy, too. I like this shit.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
I should probably change these to chimes. The little chimes like bing, 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 bing.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Okay, down 19 basis points.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Listen, I'm short a mountain of other shit, so I actually don't mind some long exposure.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, market value. 45064, negative 33004, long 1932. Seems to be treating Amazon like in some unique way where there's just not taking much exposure there, so I'll revisit that.
Order
Or
cancelled.
where's Baba? Baba, I'm out.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled.
Hood,
Order filled.
Meta, MicroStrategy. Wait, Microsoft, I'm out.
Order cancelled.
MicroStrategy, I'm selling apparently.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Netflix, I'm also trimming.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Okay. Yeah, so this thing's just kind of going on its own. I'll hook it up to a website where it'll
Order filled.
just sort of have
Order partially filled.
its own,
Order filled.
you know,
Order
live P&L. For now, I'm manually updating it, which is obviously not great, but
Order filled. Order
I
cancelled.
want to get a sense for it at least.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
It's cool.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
How many trades are going off, cracking off right now is significant.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled.
This crazy thing is I'd like to debug it or like,
Order cancelled.
you know, do something to it intraday or intra program, but I can't really
Order cancelled.
stop the program. You know what I mean? Because now I got all these fucking positions.
Order filled.
I mean, I could just ignore it and do it anyway.
Order cancelled.
Control C. That son of a bitch, you know? Who told me to put MicroStrategy on this shit? One of you fuckers. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back in this thing. Who told me to do MicroStrategy,
Order
man?
cancelled. Order filled.
Watch when it comes back.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
I'd like to boost it up further. Maybe more size and more positions.
Order cancelled.
There's kind of a minimum commission cost that's a little bit.
Cancelled.
It's not too bad, but it gets in the way a tiny bit.
Order cancelled.
And then let's see.
Order filled.
Let's see. Okay, so
Cancelled.
Apple.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Maybe let's see.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Oh, I wonder if Apple. Oh, there's Apple.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Okay,
Order
Microsoft.
filled. Order
Well, let's see. Apple's a $200 stock, and Microsoft's a $400 stock. So that's roughly.
Order
Kind of have to change the max position.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
Google
Order cancelled.
is a $100 stock, so like quote size there should be sort of. Oh, I got this backwards, right? So this should be. Microsoft should be half of Apple, right? I should probably put this down somewhere. Let's say.
Order
Can I do? Yeah, I can do these. Okay. 225.16. Microsoft is, and I'll programmatically do this in a minute.
Order cancelled.
380.63,
Order filled.
and Google is 165.42.
Order filled.
What's Amazon?
Order cancelled.
Amazon is 193.25.
Order cancelled.
And Meta
Order cancelled.
is 595.46. So we just want kind of relative ratios of these things. So let's see. I want to bump this up. It's too.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
The order size for.
Order cancelled.
Is it? It can't possibly be dynamically updating this. Let me see this.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Once the program loads, it loads into memory, and that's that.
Order filled.
That's right. Okay.
Order
So Apple was 30, so we bumped that to 60. Microsoft was
Order
15,
cancelled. Order
I
cancelled.
think.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Oh, it's not doing Microsoft for some reason right now.
Order cancelled.
I wonder why. Maybe.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Oh. I don't know why.
Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
I don't even think it uses this.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
It says max position, but it's trading above that max position anyway.
Order cancelled.
So it doesn't give a fuck about the max position.
Order cancelled. Order partially filled.
It's blowing through that regardless.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
We got some adjusting to do in this bitch.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
That's not too loud, is it? Right? I'm pretty sure I have the mix down. Yeah. Okay.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Everything looks good to me. The only thing I want to make sure is if the server has something to do with it, because
Order cancelled. Order filled.
make sure it doesn't look like the server has anything to do with it.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled.
I don't think it's importing these numbers. I think it's just
Order filled.
YOLOing.
Order cancelled.
Maybe a check interval I change to half a second.
Order cancelled.
Let's make it 0.9 seconds in case it goes ham or something.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Okay. SPY worsening here a little.
Order filled. Order
Where
cancelled.
am I?
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Okay, I think I still have some below market
Order cancelled.
orders for more
Order cancelled.
protection, but let me see. We start with IonQ. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could buy a little more.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
Buying some deep in the money calls on IonQ and deep in
Order
just to
partially.
short some against it.
Order cancelled.
Service synthetic puts.
Order filled.
Wow, this is really
Order filled.
maybe a good time to buy those calls.
Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Okay.
Order cancelled.
Try the 16 calls now, or 17 calls. Let me see how I'm doing on that.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Yeah, it's
Order filled.
also prices just dropped a lot.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Okay, see what these 18 calls are doing.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
There. Wow. My average on the 18s is humorously bad. But that's the goal, right? I mean, you're short a mountain of stuff, hoping that It'll drop
Cancelled.
a ton.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Alright, let me look at Rigetti now.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Alright, let's
Order
see.
cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Let's do a P&L update.
Order filled.
Alright, Apple. P&L down a little bit. Adobe turned profitable. Amazon down. Alibaba down same amount. Google very profitable now.
Order cancelled.
Robinhood down a little bit more.
Cancelled.
Meta goes from gain to loss. Don't like to see that. MicroStrategy is fucking blowing us up. The fuck is this?
Cancelled.
Netflix down as well. Nvidia we make a little bit, and Tesla we're getting smoked.
Cancelled. Order filled.
Damn it!
Order cancelled.
Negative alpha.
Order
Negative
cancelled.
fucking alpha.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Damn it.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Worst.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Look at Farcoin below 20 cents.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Oh, Rigetti is now hard to borrow.
Order cancelled.
That means I don't want to be bidding for any calls,
Order
at
cancelled.
least.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
But I can still short eye on Q.
Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
I mean, arguably you still want to
Order cancelled.
be willing to buy some Rigetti calls, but
Order filled.
more judiciously, I'd say.
Order cancelled.
Like, if you buy the Rigetti like 8.5s, they're out of the money.
Order cancelled.
When you think about it, that
Order partially
position just, you know, you're now really protected from any crazy moves.
cancelled.
That's kind of one way to look at it. You know, it's really cheap insurance now. It's a lot cheaper than it was
Order
a
cancelled.
couple of hours ago.
Order partially filled.
I'm hungry.
Order filled.
See if there's any chat
Order
around here.
cancelled.
I do have to jet after the close too to get my contact lenses of all
Order
things.
cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
All right, let's do a quick P&L check. We got Apple, Adobe,
Order cancelled.
Amazon, Alibaba,
Order filled.
Google, Robinhood, Meta, goddamn,
Order cancelled.
Microsoft, which doesn't seem to be moving, MicroStrategy, which is fucking getting pummeled.
Order filled.
It's worth it because I'm long MicroStrategy, and I've just been shitting on MicroStrategy online for a long time on X, so it's kind of the best of both worlds.
Order cancelled. Order
I'm
filled.
like you. I'm a bag holder.
Order filled.
Sailor's that guy.
Order cancelled.
Come on, Sailor, do something, man.
Order cancelled.
Buy more.
Order filled.
Never sell. Trump was like, I don't know about that one. I don't know. That guy looks pretty high to me.
I don't trust him.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Fucking IonQ's going 15.
Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
UBT will be like $3 soon.
Order partially filled.
I gotta find a way to
Order filled.
make that
Order
work too.
cancelled.
Man, it's only Monday. Can you imagine what Friday's gonna be like? It's only Monday.
Order cancelled.
See?
Order filled.
See, you bitch asses?
Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order
You
partially.
afraid to short the market? Why?
Order filled.
Fuck you afraid for?
Order cancelled.
Oh, you think GameStop gonna happen again? Come on, Poppy.
Order cancelled.
You know that's just fairy tale, man. Roaring Kitty?
Order cancelled.
Fucking fairy tales, man. You can't be scared of that. That's like the boogeyman, the short sellers.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
Roaring Kitty.
Order cancelled.
Fuck is a roaring kitty?
Order partially filled.
Yeah, I think IonQ will go back to like $8-9. I think the Willow. If you think of the Willow thing as like some price that can't be breached, that's just not the right way to look at it.
Order cancelled.
Like IonQ can go, can go to cash value.
Order
Apes are gone, man. Yeah, that's what I figured, Daniel. We've been getting a lot of DDoSes too.
Order partially filled.
So somebody's out there. Not saying we're the same target as X, but no, Moses is not. Why would you want to lose money like me anyway? This thing is just getting smoked buying MicroStrategy. Fucking stupid thing.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
You don't want, trust me, you don't want this script.
Filled. Order cancelled.
You get this script, just
Filled.
delete it. Oh my god, look at this MicroStrategy profit.
Order cancelled.
Negative $2,300.
Order partially filled.
Fuck this.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
I'm a baggy and I'm proud.
Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Could be Russia telling Elon to fuck off. Listen, Elon, we take sites down just to show you 5 minutes what we can do.
Order filled.
You fuck.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Nah. I think it's not running the Microsoft module. Not sure why.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
Oh yeah. Keep buying MicroStrategy and Tesla. Good idea, machine. Piece of trash.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
My favorite part is it's not respecting my position limits. This thing just is growing.
Filled.
Growing out of control.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
It's alright, I like it. It's got balls.
Order cancelled.
Anthropomorphizing the script.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
So, what happened to your portfolio? Well, I wrote a script, and it decided to buy MicroStrategy as its second favorite.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
By the way, in real bear markets, stocks are down 20% like every day. It's common practice for stocks to be down 20%.
Order filled.
No news, doesn't matter.
Order cancelled.
Just fuck you, here's some pain. Enjoy.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
I might rally 2 years from now.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Now, this shit's getting a little out of hand. I've done 3 bans on MicroStrategy, which I've been shitting on my whole life.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Are all my apes gone? Be real with me right now. Are all my apes gone?
Order filled. Order cancelled.
What happened to my apes?
Order cancelled.
Apes gone, bro.
Order partially filled.
Sorry.
Order filled.
No!
Order cancelled.
Not my apes.
Order partially filled. Order cancelled.
Daddy, why are we poor and Jimmy's family's rich? Son. Has something to do with the Bored Ape Yacht Club. What's the Bored Ape Yacht Club, Dad? Well,
Order cancelled.
it's a really cool club. Oh yeah, really? Yeah. Are there monkeys? Yes, there are, son.
Order filled.
And are they bored? Yeah, they're bored.
Order cancelled.
And you have to pay to get the monkeys? Yeah, you do. It's
Cancelled.
like a club that you gotta pay to join. Okay, Dad, that's gay. What?
Order cancelled.
I said that's gay and fake, and only an idiot would buy that. Well, son, you don't understand. At the time, there was... How much did it cost anyway?
Order filled.
Like $50? $500? How much could this club possibly have Bored Apes be? I wouldn't pay $1, Dad.
Order cancelled.
Well, the thing is, Daddy bought 3 or 4 of these, okay? 3 or 4 ape passes? Yeah, 3 or 4 ape passes.
Filled.
How much were they, Dad? $3.6 million.
Order cancelled.
Can I have a new daddy?
Order partially filled. Order
Mommy, can I have a new daddy?
Order cancelled.
Mommy's been thinking exactly the same thing.
Filled.
In fact, your friend Timmy...
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
You see, son, we're diamond hands.
Order cancelled.
Jimmy's family, they're paper hands. Is that why Jimmy has a bigger car?
Order cancelled.
That's when you take off the belt.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Daddy, I learned about Picasso in school. When can we get a Picasso?
Order filled.
Why does the art teacher talk about bored apes, Dad? What are you teaching my kids? Teach them real art.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Every time I look at the fucking MicroStrategy, it's down even more. Fucking, this is absurd. This is fucking absurd. Grateful little shit.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
This thing just doesn't stop buying.
Order cancelled.
It's like, I'm gonna buy until it makes money. Thanks a lot, bot. Piece of shit.
Order cancelled.
Okay, MicroStrategy is now the #1 position. Wonderful.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
See, I want to rally for my crappy fucking bot. Without the markets drop
Order cancelled.
for everything else.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Net, I need market to drop. I don't want the. I don't really care much about the bot.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Who's ready for IonQ 17?
Order filled.
Me.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order
My
filled.
launch.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Trump told you it's gonna be a little pain. Trump told you it's gonna be a little adjustment period, alright? Adjust to this.
Order filled.
Adjust to this shit.
Order partially filled.
Better get adjusted.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Alright?
Order filled.
Get fucking adjusted.
Partially filled. Order
Adjusted to the pain.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Okay, I'm selling MicroStrategy on this rally. I'm rallying.
Order cancelled.
This is just random walk.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Okay, dumping the MicroStrategy.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Big rally. Big rally the program's been waiting for.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Give the computer a bonus.
Cancelled. Order filled.
Way to hang in there, champ.
Order cancelled.
Market was freaking everyone out, and you said, I'm buying. I don't care.
Order cancelled.
Proud of you.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
The fuck, man?
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Hate this shit.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Okay. Let's do Procter Gamble. It's kind of the biggest market cap I still haven't looked at. That's not sort of energy and financials.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Procter, LVMH, and Hermes.
Order
Two of
filled.
these three things are luxury clothing.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Okay, so Procter,
Order filled.
it's a famous consumer products company. I'm sure everybody knows it.
Order
Kind of needs no introduction.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Let's go to their investor relations site. There we go.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled.
Fiscal
Order filled.
Q2.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
All right.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
So they've got
Order cancelled.
beauty,
Order filled.
grooming,
Order cancelled.
health, fabric and home,
Order cancelled.
baby, feminine,
Order filled.
and family, and kind of other.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
All right.
Filled.
So beauty,
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
38.48. Grooming 1.8. Healthcare 3.2. Fabric is the largest here. Fabric and home 7.6 billion. Baby 5 billion. Corporate. $22 billion in revenue
Order cancelled.
last quarter. Big number.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled.
Gross margins. About 50%.
Order partially filled.
52.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
No growth.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
What's going on?
Order
A
cancelled.
rebound?
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Little rebound.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Alright, MicroStrategy comeback. Let's go.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
We're only down 2,000 now.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Okay, we're long 100k Netflix for no reason. Love it.
Order filled.
Who gave you that risk limit? How?
Order cancelled.
I did it myself. Okay. I mean, never did I tell it could trade $500,000.
Cancelled.
Am I gonna stop it? Let it roll. Let it roll. You gotta give a homie a chance, man. Let it roll.
Cancelled. Order
Why are you spamming my chat, Benjamin? Fuck is wrong with you?
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled.
Spamming my shit like an asshole.
Cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Shit is still too loud for me.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
What am I buying? MicroStrategy, Meta, Robinhood, Amazon, Alibaba, Nvidia, and Tesla. And Netflix. Netflix is my favorite.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Kobe?
Order cancelled.
You don't want this code,
Order
baby.
cancelled.
You don't want this code.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
I don't think you can handle it.
Cancelled.
Baggy.pie.
Order cancelled.
You see, the mean reversion does provide some kind of
Order cancelled.
hedge for my trend following portfolio, so
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
that is the good news.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Just in case you're curious, let me expand this a little. I'll show you the amount of stock. Let's see, buys, sells. This is
Order Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Netflix.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order
Okay,
cancelled.
do the buy amounts and the sell amounts.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Market data connection lost. Order filled. Order cancelled. Market data connection established. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Market data connection lost. Order cancelled. Market data connection established. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Okay, so the bot has, in the short time it's run, bought $2 million of stock and sold $2 million of stock.
Order cancelled.
Pretty,
Order
pretty funny.
Order cancelled.
Grand total it's traded is 3.9 million.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Let's see here.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Its commission amount
Order cancelled.
is probably
Order filled.
not a good amount.
Order cancelled.
Ah, yes. Probably about $1,000.
Order cancelled. Order partially filled.
Which I can get that down, at least cut in half.
Order cancelled.
Probably get it closer to 0. So better way to measure this is without that commission, which is very fixable on my side.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
This is how you get better, guys. This is how you get better. Whatever this number is, we're gonna do it up. You know what I mean? We gotta add more.
Order
Let's
cancelled.
see if Rigetti is borrowable again. It is not.
Order
You know,
cancelled.
tomorrow will be better. You know, feel me? You smell me?
Order cancelled.
You see me? Tomorrow will be better.
Order
We write the program, we make it better. Tomorrow will be even better.
Order filled.
Might even be positive.
Order cancelled.
Wait till my girl see the program. My girl like a hacker. She sit there, she hack it.
Order cancelled.
She's like, oh, Skrelly, you made an infinite loop here. Program just is destined to lose money. I fixed it for you. Thanks, bae.
Order cancelled.
Love you.
Order cancelled.
Love you, girl.
Order filled.
And then it make money again.
Order cancelled.
Back test? Homie, we don't back test.
Order
We don't do that.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
This Python, baby.
Order cancelled.
Get to the money. Well, I must sacrifice and lose the money.
Order filled.
My girlfriend named Grok. Groque. It's a very feminine name, okay? We can still trade Bored Apes, yeah.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
I mean, overvalued might not be the right word, but it is a company in peril, and that peril, the outcome of that peril is really going to determine if it's worth anything in the long run. And
Order filled.
the way I would look at it is, you know, there's a call option in Chegg in the sense that if they ever figure it out,
Order cancelled.
they'll you know, you get that call option. But I don't know that I trust management. I've been saying this since day one. I don't know the guy. I can imagine that he's just going to sink the thing and watch it go to 0. And he doesn't have that dog in him. If I was a CEO, I got that fucking dog in me. I'll do whatever it takes to survive. You know? This guy probably doesn't even work on weekends. I'll be right back.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
It's the same actors. Software, you know Twitter. Software. It's how they know she.
Same actors, same nation state actors as well. Absolutely.
Order cancelled.
The botnet, we were target practice. They took us down as a dry run for Twitter. For X. Believe me.
Partially.
Believe that.
Order
Dry run. I know this.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
What do you guys say? 5K, we pull the plug? Just fucking yank the plug.
Order partially filled.
AGI's gone too far! Let's pull that shit.
Order filled. Market data connection lost. Market data connection.
What is this?
established.
Oh, I'm getting errors.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Hmm.
Cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Market data connection lost. Market data connection re-established. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Okay, we agree. 5K, we pull the plug.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
This is a very profitable day for us.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled.
No, I'll close them out.
Cancelled. Order cancelled.
It's more, I mean, my Ion Q and Rigetti positions are basically my whole portfolio. So this isn't
Order filled.
the main show.
Order partially filled. Order cancelled.
No, Forex and futures are fine.
Order
I just need to rework the logic. It's not very logical at the moment.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Scaling it up was a mistake.
Order cancelled.
Got too much power. It got to its head. I think the key mistake here is MicroStrategy. Everything else is actually...
Order partially filled.
If you remove MicroStrategy and commissions, it's up.
Order partially
Now, whose idea was it to have MicroStrategy? I don't know, but when I find you... When I find you...
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
5K P&L. Right now it's down 3,500.
Order cancelled.
You have call options on Chegg. The whole company's a call option.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
The fuck is it?
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
I think it's less about the condition, and it's more about there's always a buy and a sell price.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
Okay, 3,200.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Let's get back to work.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Okay, so year-over-year revenue growth for Proctor is a bad JavaScript here, up 2%.
Order cancelled.
E723, 5522.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Market data Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Market data connection re-established. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
So yeah, $440 billion company, Procter Gamble. I remember when they were more like a 200 or 150. You know, MBAs all want to work at Procter Gamble, legendary American business company. Legendary American business, I should say, or company, either one. So 9 billion free cash flow for the year. Or no, that's half a year. So that's 7 billion free cash flow. Last year was 8. So 7 or 8, either 14 or 16 billion free cash flow. No growth. Another dog stock, 26 times earnings for no growth. Come on, man.
Can't keep doing this. This stock should be at 12 times earnings.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Okay.
Order filled.
So, beauty.
Order cancelled.
We got Head and Shoulders. Herbal Essences and Pantene. I like that. It's my favorite.
Order cancelled.
So that's hair care and skin and
Cancelled.
personal care. So they got Olay, Old Spice, that's Procter Gamble,
Order cancelled.
Safeguard Secret. What's SK2?
Order cancelled.
And Native. So they don't do much in the skincare.
Order cancelled.
Neutrogena kills them skincare.
Partially filled.
Alright, grooming. You got Gillette. I remember when they bought Gillette, that was really controversial.
Order cancelled.
Healthcare is all toothpaste, Crest. They also have Metamucil, Vicks, Pepto-Bismol, and Neurobion. What the fuck is a Neurobion? That sounds...
Order cancelled.
Alright, fabric and home care. This is the biggest division. Downy, Gain, and Tide. Tide Pods, that should be in food. Cascade, Dawn, Febreze, Mr. Clean, Swiffer,
Order filled.
Downy. Alright, Baby, Feminine, and Family.
Order cancelled.
It's obviously a pretty big franchise, the number 2 franchise.
Order
They have Tampax, kind of their big one. Always, Bounty,
Order filled.
Charmin,
Order cancelled.
Puffs, and Pampers.
Order filled.
Big numbers from Pampers.
Order cancelled.
All right, so that's the brands of Procter & Gamble. No growth anywhere to be found.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
I mean, it's a bond, you know, but it's you're paying bond safety for equity.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
S&P down 3%.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
How are we doing over here?
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Okay, down $2,200, a little bit better.
Order filled.
Value here would be
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Google,
Order cancelled.
Hood,
Order cancelled.
Hood Millionaires,
Order filled.
MicroStrategy,
Order cancelled.
Netflix,
Order cancelled.
Nvidia,
Order filled.
and Tesla.
Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Bah, bah.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Google,
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Robinhood,
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Meta,
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
yeah, MicroStrategy is kind of the worst stock to market make because it's like
Cancelled.
the swings are just so wild.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
You just got to set the spreads higher, I guess.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Okay,
Order cancelled.
comeback king. Let's go. Or is it just long?
Order cancelled.
I think it's just long.
Order
Okay. I'll take the profits either way.
Order cancelled.
Now only down $1,200. I'm talking about. Net of commission, it's up. Net of MicroStrategy and commission, it's up a lot.
Order
It's like EBITDA. Adjusted earnings per share. Well, I'm gonna adjust 2 or 3 little things here.
Order filled.
Once you remove the biggest loss,
Order filled.
plus add that back.
Order partially.
I ain't gonna do that again, so add that back.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
Now it's good money.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
I'll include MicroStrategy if it starts being profitable. That makes sense, right?
Order filled.
Shit, why not? I'll put this in the
Order cancelled.
shared file in the GitHub.
Order cancelled.
Braden, no, you do want volatility. You don't want
Order filled.
one side shooting straight down or shooting straight up, because you get caught.
Order cancelled.
You want it just back and forth,
Order cancelled.
ideally.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Anybody else smoking weed at work?
Order cancelled.
Anybody else high as fuck right now?
Cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order
Tesla just
Order cancelled.
rough session. Rough year for Tesla, man.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order 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 cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order pumped. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
These deltas change more than maybe I appreciate.
Filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled.
Wow.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
2, 18,
Order cancelled.
14, 22,
Order cancelled.
18, 14. Wow.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Wow.
Order cancelled.
S&P down 3.2%.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Burn, baby, burn.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Let's see how those Rigetti deltas have changed.
Order cancelled.
5s are
Cancelled.
97.
Order cancelled.
5.5s are
Order cancelled.
94.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Okay, 6s.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Are 90. And the 6.5s are 83.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
Phew.
Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Okay.
Order cancelled.
These are the 7s are 74.
Order cancelled.
The 7.5s are 61. So 74
Order filled.
and 61.
Order cancelled.
Okay, the 8s
Order
and
cancelled.
8.5s
Order filled.
are 47
Order cancelled.
and 35.
Order cancelled.
Oof. And let's see here. 9s are 25 and 17.
Order cancelled.
And the lonely 10s are 12% vol, 12% delta.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
It's a lot. All right, well, let's see.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Price of those 5 calls. I was buying 5s, 316. They're a bit lower here at 277.
Order cancelled.
Bid side at least.
Order cancelled.
I've sort of been keeping up on these.
Order partially filled.
How about
Order filled.
5.5s?
Order cancelled.
Those are
Order filled.
220.
Order cancelled.
I paid 266 for them today. Oof. Not 220 though. They're that's last at least. The mid is 230 ish. 230. I paid 260. That's still substantial decline, but it's exactly what we want, right?
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Let's see what else we're up to here.
Order filled.
The 6s trading at, well, it's a pretty wide spread there. Let's see.
Order
Call it
cancelled.
180.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Maybe 185.
Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled.
Down 3.2% on the S&P. Okay. Let's see how we're doing on market making program. Not very good, I think.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Oh, not bad.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Down 4K.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Expensive dinner.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Oh, man, keep dropping a bit more there.
Order filled. Order
That lows of the day? I think so.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Same.
Order cancelled. Order
Figure out if I should short more IonQ, pair it with long.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Got about an hour left in today's session.
Cancelled. Order filled.
Back to Procter Gamble.
Order cancelled.
Again, pretty expensive stock for no growth. Hard to make these numbers work, but let's keep. I mean, if you know anything about these brands, they're all pretty old. I don't know what their expansion possibilities really are.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
3.3% now in the S&P.
Order partially filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
Can't short more Rigetti because the HTP status, but you know, can maybe do more IonQ. Let's see.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
3.3. Almost 3.4% down on the S&P. Definitely a
Order
rough day.
Order cancelled.
Should we look at most? Let's see what's going on there. All right. Nvidia's traded the most with 270 million shares outstanding. Tesla and Ford are second, around the 130. Lucid around the 110. Palantir 110. Redfin 84 million shares. Denison Mines, Robinhood and Grab, American Airlines and Supermicro all around 60, 70 million shares outstanding. Traded today. Varen, Plug Power, Neo, Rigetti, and SoFi all around 50 million shares traded. Intel, Open Door, New Holdings, Apple, Bank of America, Transocean, Marathon Digital, Amazon, and AT&T all around 40 to 50 million shares traded. Any gainers at all today? Well, there's a couple. Redfin's up 64%. Mineralis and Protagonist. These two of these are biotechs. One is being taken over. So those companies have a little bit of a different situation. Bally's, the casino company, sort of trading very strangely lately. LZ Technologies, John Wiley and Sons, which is being acquired. We've talked about that before. Varen, Karyopharm, Liberty Global, WK Kellogg, which is not. Oh, I guess that is. It's a different kind of food company. Is this? This is not Kellogg proper, right? I don't think it is. ODP, isn't that just K? No, I guess not. Did Kellogg go bankrupt or private equity or something? I don't know. ODP, Embecta, Beacon Roofing, Mueller Water, Star Surgical, Kratos Defense, Seneca Foods, Elf Beauty having a little recovery there. Dave & Buster's, Be Light Bio. Never heard of these guys. BLTE. Huh. Have you guys heard of these? These guys, did they change their name? Be Light Bio. Never heard of these guys. Interesting. We'll have to look at that one. Magic Software, Watsco. I don't know what Watsco is. WSO. It's an HVAC company. Okay, losers, plenty of those today. Everything between down 15 to 20%. Starting with Cipher Mines, Willis Lease, Vicor, Strategy, leading for the large cap stocks, tied with Robinhood. HUD 8, Reddit, and Coinbase down 18% each. TeraWolf, Marathon, Rocket Companies, they don't like that Redfin acquisition. Pure Cycle, Applied Digital, Rigetti, Iron, Horse Group, Tesla, down an astonishing 16%. Merix, SoundHound AI, continues to plummet. Upstart, EOS, AST Space Mobile down 15%. Methanex, SciTime, and Affirm Holdings, all down 15-ish%. By value, what's traded the most, guys? Let's see. $31 billion of Tesla has moved. The number one, despite not being the number one company. NVIDIA and Apple round out the list, 30 and 11 billion respectively. Meta, Palantir, Amazon, Microsoft, Broadcom, Strategy, Alphabet, Netflix, Alibaba, Alphabet, the other Google, the two listed share classes, and Eli Lilly, all between 3 and sort of 8 billion have traded dollars worth. And there's AppLovin, down 13%, has traded 13 million shares or $3 billion worth, still at an 81 billion market cap. JP Morgan, 3 billion. Costco, AMD, Taiwan Semi, Robinhood, Supermicro, Coinbase, DoorDash, Walmart, and Spotify, all relatively large cap stocks, have traded around $2 billion. Robinhood and Supermicro, about $20-30 billion companies, so have traded about 10% of their whole float today. You know, telling you quite a lot of volume today for those two stocks. All right, where's the S&P? Worsening, down 3.45%, a little bit, about 5-10 basis points less than before we started looking at most. IonQ breaking 18. Resting right around 18 even. Has not touched 17 yet today, so we'll see if that comes through. How is our systematic strategy doing? If we can call it that. Let's see. Well, we're up a little bit on Apple. Down now. Oh no, up still on Adobe. Amazon down a bit. Alibaba down a bit. Google, just about the same as our last check. Same with Robinhood. Meta, same. Microsoft, same. MicroStrategy down another 1,000. I think we're hitting our circuit breaker here, yeah. We are going to pull the plug on the system. And I don't know what we do with this dog shit positions we have, but we're just going to have to Control X this thing. It's over. It's over. Had a good run, but that was unacceptable. Unfucking acceptable. Damn it. make sure that process is truly killed. Shit might be running. Spam out a few more orders. There we go. I'm kidding, of course. I don't mind the $6,000 that has disappeared from our wallet and into the high frequency trading community. Not a big deal to them or us, but still
Order partially filled.
a little annoying. So tally up the damage before the stop loss got triggered. Let's see here, 97, 897, 60, 60.
Order filled.
I traded about $5 or so million in this with this algorithm. 5.3 million total. About 23,000 shares across various stocks. Probably about 1,500 orders were placed. So I'll close the Adobe position.
Order filled.
Close the BABA position that has been closed already. Close the Google position.
Order filled.
Okay. Close the Meta position.
Order filled.
MicroStrategy, we should let it ride, right? Fuck it. I want my money back. It's a great hedge. Okay, we're long a massive amount of Netflix for no absolute reason. But we book a profit there.
Order filled.
All right, so we only have a couple of losers. I mean, Apple's sort of break even, so we can get rid of Apple, right?
Order filled.
Okay, we finish Apple with a gain of $6. Adobe was that much. Amazon, we're still gonna let this baby ride. Alibaba, we end the day down $25. Google, we end the day up $95. Hood, we're letting this one ride till the wheels fall off. Meta, we end up 186. Microsoft 22. Again, strategy, we're gonna let it ride, baby. Netflix, we end up 305. Letting Nvidia ride. Let's see, we're long all these that I'm talking about, by the way, which makes sense. So we bought all of them while accumulating inventory. SPY reversing fairly well here, down 3.11%. So about 30-40 basis points, just as I've been talking here. Still not getting much juice out of MicroStrategy, but a little better than before. So we're just long a pile of this crap, and we'll work that out as the market returns. If the market doesn't return, well, we're short a lot of other things, so we're happy if that doesn't happen. So you can actually pick up some shorts here in both IonQ and Rigetti if the market picks up, although I think Rigetti's still hard to borrow. Take a look there. It looks like it is. Yep. IonQ is not, though, so maybe we tap that. 1 million shares available for IonQ. We're short around 200,000. But like I said, I could always use some more. Okay. Yeah, pretty brutal picture over at Procter & Gamble. I mean, no growth to speak of. No operating margin improvement either. Hard to advocate for that. Again, things may change. You know, when we look at backwards looking numbers, we are not looking at the future by definition. So, you know, to do a better job, you know, we really have to dive in and understand what the heck is going on from a deeper level. But just off the bat, it looks like ceteris paribus, as long as things don't change, that's going to be kind of what we're looking at. I mean, they basically just keep doing buybacks, which, you know, certainly adds earnings per share. Much sort of like watching paint dry. Market down 2.9%. Again, a little bit of a rally there. Amazon now profitable for us. We'll kick it out. Try again tomorrow. The TWS system I have here very slow because we've made thousands of trades, which it typically does not have to deal with. So very large delay here. Just clicking some actions. Very annoying. Maybe a memory leak or something. It's really...
Order filled.
All right, we're out of Amazon. How about Robinhood? We're still down on Robinhood. Still down on MicroStrategy. A little better than before. And now up on NVIDIA, which I think will say arrivederci to, but down as well on Tesla.
Order filled.
Give us some Michael Saylor magic, please. I'll short some more IonQ here.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
SEC charges former Acadia guy for insider trading. Interesting. It's a well-known drug company. Wonder who these guys are. Let's see this one. Momentum Advisors, Alan Boomer and Tiffany Hawkins. Company debit cards, vacations, clothing, personal expenses. Hawkins concealed her misconduct, and Boomer failed to supervise. Tiffany shouldn't have done that. Tiffany, aka Tiffany Taylor Watson. Whoa. She have two names? Oh shit. It's his sister. Ah, big mistake. Sucks for her. I want to see the new Acadia thing. Ah, litigation release. George N. Demos. Negative news from the FDA. He avoided 1.3 million of losses. Woof. Okay, S&P rallied significantly here. He only down 2.6% now. Nice bounce, but not helping a lot of the stocks that were short too much. Got a major memory leak here on this program, so. Novo down 9% still. Market does not like that Calgary data. Weight loss fairly weak, although it would extend the patent quite a bit.
Order filled.
Okay. Continuing to short. I have Q up here.
Order filled.
Market now only down 2.57%. Almost 100 basis point rally. Not bad. Our short's not rallying too much. Not rallying too much at all. Let's take a look at our aborted quant portfolio. Sort of halfway
Pulled the plug on it. Hood almost profitable. We exited a lot of stuff here. MicroStrategy rocketed back. Portfolio only down $800 now. So pretty nice return there. Actually, Tesla's one of the weakest links there. Price is moving wildly as we speak. SPY only down 2.6%. What do you guys think? Should I just take the L on the $1,400? We went from a very expensive dinner to a decent date. Decent. Thickeny, Tiffany Thickeny. I would stop shorting IonQ at book value. Nah, we need MicroStrategy to come all the way back. I gotta be long something. Might as well be long MicroStrategy. Oh, man. Right? Exactly. Fun Coupons knows. It was a $4,000 or $5,000 loss. Now it's just a $1,400 loss. We'll make grilled cheese and eat at home tonight. This is day one of our somewhat systematic trading strategy. See how day two goes tomorrow. Yeah, the television people are so stupid. They're gonna freak out. I believe in the revolution, that's why I'm long. I'm long strategy. I got some strategy in my portfolio. I got 400 shares. Or 500 shares riding on Sailor. I'm doing my part to contribute in the revolution known as Bitcoin. Oh shit, almost green on strategy. Ah! I'm gonna laugh at all you haters once my MicroStrategy position turns green. Cha-ching. That's the sound of money, baby. Do I think Sailor is mentally unstable? Man, you don't know the half of it. They said that a girl I dated Sailor. I don't know if it's true, and I'm afraid to ask her. I don't talk to her anymore. I blocked her ass. I ain't trying to find out. Reconnect. I wouldn't buy SPY because it's expensive. Just because you can't pick stocks doesn't mean you should buy SPY. That's like saying, it's just two non-related things. You don't have to invest. Nobody says you have to invest. SPY only down 2.5%. Mega rally, 1% off the bottom. Don't worry, we'll just sell it tomorrow. Novo, not going anywhere on negative CAGR data. MicroStrategy, only down $50 in the green now. Yes! MicroStrategy rocketing. Let me get out of this as fast as I can. Don't want to own 474 shares of MicroStrategy. Thank you. Sell all of them. Can't believe my program bought this bullshit. All right, we are out of MicroStrategy with a paltry $200 gain. Better than a $5,000 loss, I'll tell you that. Okay, last position to liquidate is Tesla. So we went from down 5,000, which we called Four Seasons dinner, to down 1,500. No, that was, I'm sorry, that was French Laundry. Down 1,500, which is Four Seasons for 2. Now we're up 300. Should we splurge? What should we do? What do you do with $300? No, the program buys and sells Artemis, of course. It bought 2.755 and sold 2.507. Listen, $300 on a day like today. Market rallying some more, only down 2.4%. A pair of Nikes. I'm talking food-wise. Okay, $400 now. H&H Bagels. That's a lot of money for bagels, $400. Easy money. Call me Easy Money Master. EMM. Delmonico's. Multiple hot dogs. Multiple. Okay, IonQ ripping a bit here. I want to pound it, hit it from behind a bit. Let me just tap it real quick. And all of you are jealous of IonQ right now. Pause. 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 Press pause. Thank you. Pause that. Say that again, homie. Here. Let me hit it real quick. Easy money sniper. Barack Obama with the. What? Okay, market falling right back down. Our profit is now reduced to $346. I mean, you get a couple pizza pies for that at least. Is there Costco in New York City? I'll do a video. I'll do a live video going there. Okay, we're down to $275. Now we're talking about Chinese food. Rigetti, I don't think I have a borrow. Now I could sell Rigetti calls, theoretically. Let me close the window that I think is giving me trouble on interactive. Maybe it'll. It's a bit of a nightmare. Is it that component? Is it? Yeah, it looks like it was that component that caused all the mess because it probably wasn't built to have 2,000 hours in it. See, that's the problem with a bunch of the software. In fact, this is a problem with a lot of off-the-shelf software that you know, I shouldn't even say which kinds, but there's software out there that works when you and I use it, but when quants use it, it breaks. This is an example of, you know, well, it didn't really intend you to use this system like that. It just wasn't the game plan for you to make 5,000. And that, we only ran it lowish frequency, and we only ran it for part of the day. So imagine how much this app would blow up if it.
Order partially filled. Order filled. partially filled. Order partially filled. Order 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 filled. Order partially filled.
Getting a decent sized position now in IMQ because about to short about 30 to 40,000 more shares here. Bit of a lucky break on my part with some movements and
Order filled.
the underlier and
Order
calls
partially filled.
that I have to hedge. So we get back to 17 tomorrow would be very good, or under 18, I should say, anywhere near 18. Here at 18.5, enjoying this slightly higher price. Get to supersize my position a bit. Now, if there's a big rally tomorrow, you know, that's not what I want to see. But still holding one residual position, which is Tesla. We own 175 shares of Tesla. Just sitting and waiting to work out the Tesla. We are short Capricorn, for what it's worth. The capper. They call it the capper. It's supposed to be a drug company, but it's fake. They told me it's fake. We know it's fake. I might as well call it the capper. Oh. Yeah, so if I revert the layout, I kind of went back to, I mean, it's not as slow as it was before, but it's still kind of suspect. Okay, market coming back in now, down 2.65%. That big rally is not looking so great. In fact, we are now down $53. Roughly a takeout dinner, depending on what you're eating, maybe a chicken fried rice. Perhaps. Yeah, I'm short pretty healthy size. Yeah. IIQ and Rigetti. Combined about $7 or $8 million worth. These positions are more, this was just a fun algorithm to run. We'll run a better one hopefully tomorrow. Only down $39 now. Oh, back to 60. Back to 33. We're eating cat food tonight. Cat food's on the menu. Well, I gotta charge my systems because I am leaving shortly after the close here. Who's there to take your place? No one knows. Yeah, SPY falling back down again, 2.83% on the SPY as it drops here. May do some more shorting of IonQ. It really seems heavy. I do want to leave some margin, some room for possibly higher prices, but for another 5 or 10,000 shares wouldn't hurt.
Order filled. Order partially filled.
Okay, I think that's enough.
Order filled.
We're going to take a look at the last quarter we need for Procter Gamble. Market down 2.84%. So another about 30 basis points drop from that recovery. I get money. I get money. Why? Because I'm young, black, and successful? Is that why you hate me? Yeah, that's pretty pitiful stuff. What's the whole fiscal year business year? Okay, so that was Q3. This is fiscal year 2024. Q3. Okay, looks like again we're getting some lower prices here. No, actually a small rebound, if I'm not mistaken. Small rebound in SPY. Tesla continues to drag here down a bit for us. So we're now down $142. I would say that's eating for one or a very, very cheap date. That's not a date that's going to get you a second date. Maybe drinks at a bar. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. I will be on later on Discord. I don't think I'm going to stream, but if you guys want to join me on Discord, Sometimes I stream there. It's just a little, a little quieter, a little more relaxed. Some cool people there. A lot of quants there. A couple of babes even for you single guys. That's not me, by the way, but a lot of computer programmers. Meet your next founder, co-founder. A couple of people have met co-founders in my Discord, one of whom's got a really successful startup now. I'm proud of him. Got the right numbers here. Something seems off. Oh, you.
Order partial. Order filled.
876 and 26. 3933. Yeah, I got it right. Sometimes Procter Gamble will sell product lines or acquire products. You really got to make sure you understand the organic growth. When it's so close to zero, you want to make sure you're not missing something. If they're growing 5%, that's a very different value for the company than if they're growing 0%. As you can see here, it was 6310, -1, 5 quarters in a row of negative second derivative, and finally one positive second derivative and positive first derivative. But, this is the kind of company where if you say, look, Martin, all the mumbo jumbo you do all day, I don't understand any of it. I got to start simple, really slowly. This is the kind of company you want to look at. What is Procter & Gamble worth? If you can't figure that out, you don't belong in the markets, you don't belong in finance, find something else to do. Go be a dental hygienist or something. But if you want to take it easy, step by step, just look at this. I'm going to upload it to GitHub. You just go to my GitHub. You could even Google search Martin Shkreli GitHub, but it's github.com/Martin Shkreli/models, and download pg.xlsx. It's not up there right now, but it will be in 10 minutes or something like that. If not, check back tomorrow. Download that, see if you can understand it, make your own, see if you could recreate it yourself, and then, kind of work from there to see if you can't figure out what could Procter & Gamble be worth. And I'm going to, because I said that, I'm going to pay a little extra attention here and make sure you can follow it. Let me see here. Okay. Right. Let me see. Okay, so actually, if you look at it from an annual perspective, 2% revenue growth and 4% revenue growth. Oh, okay, I'm forecasting it a little. Okay, I shouldn't do that. They've said they're going to do like 3% growth, so I'll just do that. Okay, that's a little maybe more likely. Okay, so 2% annual growth. There's taxes. We're going to add tax rate down here. Okay. We have a balance sheet. We didn't even do a balance sheet. Okay, we'll do a cash flow statement real quick too. We're just going to do cash flow from operations. But the tax rate's 20-something%. I'm sure making Bernie furious. Bernie Sanders here, listen. How do they pay the 20% taxes? I pay 50% taxes because I'm a millionaire. They're paying 20% taxes. Ridiculous. Make them pay more. Make them pay like me because I'm a millionaire. I'm from Brooklyn many years. Am I Jewish? Don't worry about that. Free Palestine. Why? You don't want to free Palestine? I'm just a little Jewish. Not that much. All right, Procter & Gamble at maturity, -1%. What is their weighted cost of capital? What should we discount it by? Actually going to discount it by a really low number of 6%, which we don't ever use for pharma. But think about these assets. I mean, this is like the most indestructible company on planet Earth. You got Gillette, Head & Shoulders, Old Spice, Crest, Tide, Tampax. These are products people are going to be using 100 years from now. That's why we love it. We love it. Anything you say, I love it. It's Procter & fucking Gamble, man. It's legends. Okay. 100 years of cash flow, because it'll still be here 100 years from now, right? Yeah, it will. It will. It'll be here after you're gone. Think about that. Oh no, not that. Oh my God. If Procter never grows again, bruh, this share price is downright diabolical. Well, it's 178 right now. I'm not saying it might go down. I'm just saying, well, I must have made a mistake, because let's say instead of declining, it starts increasing. Okay, now we're back, right? All they have to do is increase cash flow 3% forever. I mean, theoretically, it's doable, right? Because just on inflation and this is sort of like this is where like the philosophy of investing comes to play, where like you got to think about like, is Demataran, how would Demataran value this? How would a scientist, like a cash flow scientist, think about this? Like Buffett. I mean, these are basically undeniable, right? Undeniably some of the safest cash flows that exist. But what do you want to pay for that? You gonna pay a growth multiple? No, I can't do that. Right now you are paying a growth multiple. Let me see. Here's the annual. Let's just skip to the bottom here. A lot of detail here, actually. But here's what we're looking for. Fiscal year ended, cash flow. This was 19,846 and 3322 for CapEx. 16,848 here and 3062 here. So cash flow was 17 billion for fiscal 24 and 14 billion, which is sort of approximated here. But to be really sure, let's do a couple more. Let's look at fiscal 2022. Let's go to, I don't know, how do we do this? $82,006. This was 8187. 4157. 5720. 217. 59 plus 51 plus 570. 33. 3202 plus 51. 2539. I mean, again, it is one of the best managed companies in the world. I mean, people dream of becoming the CEO of Procter & Gamble. People from business, the business world, business school. You may not dream of it, but that'd be a dream come true for almost anybody with an MBA. And okay, so cash flow didn't really grow that year, but let's do one more. Here it is. That was fast. I like it. Okay, so you can see this like plotting growth, right? Really plotting. $76,118, $37,108, 4, minus $502 plus 45 plus 86, $32.63 plus 46, 2601 shares. Again, I noticed the share count continuously declining here. But look at the revenue growth, 5, 2, 2, and 2. But again, that's more than 0, and theoretically, Proctor is in the most mature phase he could be in. Some of these brands are a zillion years old. So why shouldn't you say it's in maturity now? And arguably, cash flow is growing at more than 2%. Let's take a look. That's why we're doing this, actually. Let's take a look. Ooh, that's probably not good news here. Oh, well, there was the stay-at-home COVID stuff, right? So maybe that was an artificial boom there. Do we have to now go back to pre-COVID? That's annoying. I want to go home. I have to pick up something, an errand. Okay, market's closed. Anything off the bat? Let's see where the market did close, down 2.77%. Had staged a little bit of a rally at the end there, but didn't recover much. Although Rieti recovered a little bit, almost approached $8 there. Okay, we don't want this one. We want the one right before it. How did my Tesla do? I'm still sucking wind on Tesla. Carry that into tomorrow. It's all right. I believe in Elon. All right, there's the 12 months, and you saw there's some nice growth there. I'm going to look one more year just because I want to make sure I really lapse COVID and really understand what happened to the company around COVID. I mean, after all, their toilet paper sales probably. Charmin. People were buying lots of Charmin they're never going to use. It's all right, I need it. So there was 7% revenue growth there. Not bad at all. But cash flow is kind of more important, I would say. And there's 17,403 and 3073. So we can even do a rate. Equals rate for any of you Excel pros. Equals rate is elite. Using equals rate, your special. Okay. Here we go. 67, 684, 684, restructuring fee. Wonder, did they buy somebody? Again, that's the problem, is that you can't really do this unless you go through it a little more carefully, because you might be, if they bought somebody, that growth, that 7% growth might actually have been 1% growth. So you have to strip out that inorganic growth at 5% growth. And you want to make sure there's no acquisition sneaking in there that make you think, oh, it was great growth, but turns out. And then the opposite. You don't want to penalize the company if they divested something. So anyway, here's the annual year-over-year cash flow change. So it's a lot different, right? It's a lot different. And there's 5 periods here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to do equals rate, 5, no payment, negative, well, it's supposed to be negative here and positive there. And we have a 7% cash flow increase over the last 6 years. If we put that in here, it's a $1,200 stock. So it's 200 right now. I don't think they're going to grow at 7% a year forever. That would be quite a feat. Although that's the whole point of the Buffett theory, is that if you can grow sales 2 or 3% and you have a good business with good capital returns, you might be able to grow 7% cash flow for quite a perpetuity. In which case you will earn a huge amount of dividends and so forth. Illumina is lowering its guidance? Wow. What? Lumina's lowering its guidance it gave 2 weeks ago? Or a month ago? I will short it if I can.
Order filled.
Is that a typo? I see it on the tape. Is it true? Because of China sales ban. Oh, okay. It's China. China. It's China.
China, 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 China,
It's not on the tape. It's weird.
China, China,
Order filled.
China, 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 China,
Oracle is out. Oracle was reporting.
China, China,
Okay, so this article just came out 4 minutes ago.
China,
Lowering its guidance
China,
and reporting it to the Wall Street Journal. The fuck?
China,
Did I close that by accident? This almost looks like a hoax. It's an exclusive.
China, 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 China,
Oh, wow. They're saying Illumina is an unreliable entity. Dang. I don't think that's good for Illumina. I'm shorting to the Illumina
China,
slightly.
China,
Maybe it was down for like the people thought this was going to happen.
Order filled.
China, China, China,
Okay, it's 7% of revenue. Well, they smoked Merck on Merck reducing revenue from China.
China,
So if Illumina's going to have a bad,
China,
then I'm going to short it because Merck went down because of.
China,
I mean, I just don't understand how important it is
China,
to most of these companies. It's important.
China,
Order partially filled.
China,
Was this Illumina guide down given to the Wall Street Journal expected? I guess it's just tariff games, so people don't care, but listen, man, I care. How's Arca looking? Oh, wish I never looked at it. Asana down 25%. Asana down 25%. D-Wave can report later this week. Oracle ripping back a bit. I don't know about this Illumina. Like, am I crazy here? Why would it go? Okay, yeah. So I'm shorting here at 88. Okay, somebody took the bid. Somebody's listening to Skrelly. Where did it close?
Order filled.
This is all me trading it, by the way. All these ticks are me. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. You're welcome to join me, stream. This is just bizarre. I'm short a decent. Somebody's one-upping me on these orders too, which is fine. Okay, you know what? Let me do over here.
Order partially filled.
I have like 100 orders on Lumina. trying to get one to fill. I got a bunch to fill. I gotta jump in the car soon. This is just downright strange. Haven't seen something like this in a while. I mean, it's one thing for somebody, a CFO, to tell the Wall Street Journal, well, you know, the quarter may be weak or something like that. This is like, you are literally giving new guidance to the Wall Street Journal? Have you heard of Regulation FD? Like, was this planned?
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm hitting it at 87. There's some real demand there. I mean,
Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
yeah, I mean, well, that's odd. We'll see how that goes, but that's really bizarre to me. I bet you it'll be down tomorrow. Certainly not good news. We're missing our numbers because we're banned from China. China. China.
China. China. China. China.
Ah, our queen. China. 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 Or club? No problems. Illumina's up. How could this be positive? Is it really? Oh, no way it's gonna be up $1. I'm sure the shit out of it up there. Definitely not good news. Fuck out of here.
Order filled.
I lost the plot of what? Fuck you say to me, I lost the plot. Yeah, Oracle, you know, it's after hours. After hours is nuts. I'm sure they cleaned out some people. Like some people say at 3:30, Robinhood cleans everyone out, and that's why, you know. China.
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 China. China.
Well, after hours is after 4 o'clock, and regular hours are 9:30 to 4 o'clock. Then there's pre-market. Don't forget pre-market. China. wants to trade Illumina up this much? I really don't get it. I'll short it nonstop. I don't give a fuck. It's not. This isn't good news.
Order filled.
I'm getting owned.
Order filled. Order filled.
I like it because we're trading every. It's 89 by 90. It's like a. It's almost like a. Old school trading. Guess it's like a relief rally or something. Trump says he's not ruling out a recession. Was that the big news I missed?
China.
Let's see, my average on Illumina is 87.86. Oh, I guess Oracle is already down on the day. So this means it's flat, but it was up 5% from the close, if that makes sense. Well, that's going to be good for NASDAQ, I think, a little bit. Basically, Oracle and NVIDIA both told you intra-quarter that things are fine. Next read we get is in a month when we see all the Q1 results.
China.
Is that right? They are they giving the RPO now, but they weren't given RPO before? No, there it is. Oracle's one of the biggest companies in the world. Come on. What are you talking about exists? Come on, bro. I do not have an MBA. Yeah, Oracle Cloud's moving. Liberal arts. I did not go to a liberal arts college, sir. Sir. Don't lie to me. This was last year, not to this year. Okay, here we go. How's Illumina doing? Still 89 by 89.25. Funny. By now, everyone has seen the news. Just very bizarre. Very bizarre. Okay. China. 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 China.
Order cancelled.
I would not buy the S&P, no. And Oracle looks like it's more or less in line. China. China.
Guidance is pretty good though.
Order cancelled.
China.
All right, guys.